Alright. So I got 1,400 likes since yesterday. Which puts me at a total of... What does that put me at a total of? How do I see? 13,566 likes. Alright. Woo! That means like over 10% of my likes happened yesterday. That's good. I did good stuff. Alright, so we're going to take the Tri-Cruiser. And, gonna make this run over to the musician. I gotta say, I did not expect this section of the road to be elevated when I built it. Looks like that camp is still empty. I don't know how long the bandit camps take to respawn or what have you. So the destination... It's like the top of that mountain. Something like that. Go this way. This thing isn't that fast, but it beats walking.
Just a bit further now.
the song barely even got started. Wait.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credential. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Jen Hoshino. Ooh, I need to repair that. It seems so bright and vibrant up here on the mountain. So I gotta check something out real quick. Yeah, so the song that was playing on the way up here is by Jen Hoshino. And it looks like that is the man right there. And he's the one who lives here, which is kind of cool. So the musician is actually a real musician. A real musician. It's still at 81%? Damn. Oh well. Means I basically wasted an entire container of repair spray. Oh well.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
I want
I've
it.
been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up. really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Shared weapon data.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That Tarman's the one who recorded
Whale song.
it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Kojima's got a real thing with whales. Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. A corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Ah, yes.
Order completed. Well done.
Just down the cliff a little ways. save up points there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Go down to the Magellan and get a couple climbing anchors. Gonna need them for this trip. It's a big one. Three climbing anchors should be enough. The electric rod. Got vitamin supplements for the Lone Commander. Oh, shit. Grenade pistol. I should make a battle skeleton. I'm not gonna make the shotgun yet. Liquid Kid, BJ Thomas, Magnolian, Low Roar, Jen Hashino, Churches. Guess you unlock more as you go through the game. Now.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Yeah, that is a ways down, alright. You know? Maybe. This wasn't my best idea. Ah, that'll work. Somebody else had already went down climbing anchors, but I wanted to leave my mark on the world. Whoa. Stuff for the Lone Commander and stuff for the government's base down here. That is a very strategically placed ladder, I must say.
good.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'll be coming back down here.
God damn, dude.
Yes, Norman Fetus, it's steep.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Wow.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Nice. Oh, wow. A lightweight variant. Small size piece of cargo. And has semi-auto, full auto, and burst modes of fire.
have enough materials. Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Tarlake twins.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Oh, Sam would be good enough.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the ah, a classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam.
So
It's
I want
weird,
to see if I
though.
can find...
How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order complete. Well done.
So there's a handful of things for the lone commander down there. Which is really not... Well, I mean, it's a trek, but... I'm gonna need to go back there at some point anyway, right? Plus, I started building the road over here yesterday. Nice. 4 other people have contributed now. Including people on my friends list. That's great. Love it. Alright. So I'm going to come down and get all these chiral crystals over here. A couple pieces of stuff for the lone commander. And I think I saw something for the government's base as well. Come back up, grab the tri-cruiser, and then I'm going to try to just run the ridge. We'll see how that goes. Probably not well, but I'm going to give it a shot. I do have another climbing anchor, right? People are going to be seeing the Eva Koala everywhere, I tell you. I can't believe who the thief was. Weird mouse-like creatures snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Chiral mice. I have a feeling this is going to be a very dangerous area I'm walking into. There's the rain. Whoa. Is that a Toria gate? Like out in the middle of the lake? In Australia, for that matter? Bad vibes. Where the BT's at. That has me very intrigued. I wonder if you ever get a boat. What's the condition of my other boots? Oh, not good. Okay. I need new boots soon. I'll tell you what, after I make this stop at the musicians, I'm actually going to go back to the Magellan real quick. There's two models of mythical creatures. Previously carried by someone else. This is insanity. But I can do it.
Okay.
Somebody upgraded my watchtower. Alright, so I'm about to store most of my stuff. I think actually. I should actually make another pair of boots. Alright. So now I've got plenty of stuff for the Lone Commander. These tranks for the government's base. This will be in the area. Where'd they go? Alright. Yeah, this should not be too bad of a drive. Maybe I should not try going this way. I guess as long as I don't go too fast. This was a very, very bad decision. Boy. There we go. Oh yeah, that's my watchtower I built. Just want to do a quick drop here. Up to 15,000 likes, which is pretty good, I think. Let's see if I can get to 20,000 before the time I'm done today. Lost cargo.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Hopefully enough to get into the next star. Maybe.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
It's fun, my friend. Nice.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Silenced tranquilizer handgun. Very nice.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you, a silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential.
I heard that story.
Well in the field.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you know what I want to do? While I'm here, let's get as much metal and ceramic as I possibly can. That auto paver. I really like getting into just rebuilding roads. I just like rebuilding the roads. It's fun. I've done one pretty much completely by myself. Another one that I finished. Someone else had started. And before you know it, I'll be pretty close to having this next one done. I say before you know it, but, you know, it's gonna be a minute. Metal and 3,200 ceramic, but it'll get there eventually. So now, I'm gonna go back to the government space. Stop there. And after that, see the main story. Oh boy.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Nice.
Good to see you again. You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert transporter.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Okay. We're just going to the Western Environmental Observatory. It's not bad.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Whoops. Grabbed the paintings and took them right off my back. So I don't know if there's a way to get the Magellan to come back to you.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I certainly...
Nice.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock
Please.
absorber.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime. Thank you so much.
Alright, well. So now we're going to go back to the Magellan. take the road. Yeah. Go up the exact same path. Get over here. Make some goodies. And then prepare for war. Dun dun dun. You know, if I'm already... Hold on a second. I have to get the musicians anyway to take on the next order, so I might as well do this while I'm here.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
I can come back sooner than later.
Alright. Could not be any more stocked than this. Ah, they're back. Not gonna get me.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
John is in sight.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Is all this stuff? Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Oh my goodness gracious. Upgraded version of the MP shotgun boasts greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to a flashlight, it also comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher, semi-auto, full auto, and burst fire modes. And the timing could not be better.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Thank you, sir.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Alright.
Feels good.
Oh. Tarman already warned me a fight was coming. And I'm ready for it. Or at least, I will be ready for it. So, first things first. Materials. Definitely not going to need a ladder for a fight, nor climbing anchor. I'm not going to use the handgun. These boots, ruined assault rifle, both get recycled. Fabrication. MP shotgun 2. Oh man, I messed up. That's not good. Holy shit, I just got rid of a bunch of special alloys I didn't need to. Oh well. I don't understand. Like, it keeps saying minus 30. I only have 12 chemicals. I have to actually add the materials to storage in order to have them count towards the capacity. So now, got blood grenades, MP grenades, got a blood bag. I should probably grab another blood bag just in case. Got a spare pair of boots, level 2 shotgun, assault rifle level 1, got my bola gun. And I'm gonna take the machine gun too, just in case. find out what's up with these red dudes and big unidentified tar mess. I am ready to create death.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, this certainly looks very bossy. Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Instant cargo binding. I'll take it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now this, I think, and hope, will be when we finally get introduced to the villain of the game. I love these roads that are made, like, we paved these paths with our feet. It's really cool. This may very well be built by the time I'm done with this mission. We'll see. Oh, I mean, shit, I can't just pass that up. $150 more medals. and another road will be built. But I'll let somebody else have that glory.
At our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified.
No.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Lots
facility
and
grounds.
lots of tar.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Ah, terminal locked. Until I deal with a threat up above. Alright. Definitely gonna be a boss fight. Let's get bossy. I'm bossy.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, are you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Are you okay, Sam?
I'll be alright. So was that Higgs? Did Higgs grow long hair?
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That
Thanks,
last
Dom,
attack
man.
of yours seems to have left a mark.
have a dissatisfied baby on board. A dissatisfied, very dead baby.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiron network.
Yeah, let's do that. What's with the green outline?
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
It's the first delivery. I got less than an S on. Oh, doll man, he's all covered in tar.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westford Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order complete. Well done. Big shots.
Sammy needs a shower.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Cool. Yeah, no, so I'm by the fact that, like, Lou died earlier, but he sees her as being alive. But the crew members know that she's dead. And also, like, I mean, Lou didn't have a life. Lou was never really born. So, I don't know what he means by finding out everything there is to know about Lou. Parents, I guess? Yeah, after that, I kind of just want to, like, beeline the main story stuff, honestly.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sure thing, Charles. But first,
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with,
collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Sounds simple enough. All right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Captain.
All right. Cargo tied down and secured. And we're off to the races. I'm not using the Tri-Cruiser for this order because it looks like I have to go through some fairly deep tar that I don't know if the Cruiser will be able to make it through.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Standard orders in Mexico. Deliveries back underway. Weird octopus machine. Porters are happy. Gatequake. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Be there in no time.
Shit. 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 They're like chiral sperms. Double jump for the win. Stay away from me, chiral sperms. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello! Hello!
Thanks for the help.
I didn't bring anything with me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright. Simple enough. 1 gram of chiral crystals.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It feels like I've done so much, but I'm like just scratching the surface of Australia here.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There's also that other mine that I unlocked a while back. Smoke Hill Mine, I think it was called. And I never actually activated, so I might go back and do that at some point.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a...
Please submit materials.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin.
Who likes the monorail? I also like the monorail. Well, looks like nobody's built that section of road yet. It only needs 120 metals to get finished. I might just go do it after I'm done with this. Oh, 50,000 people live here.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
New vehicle available. It's nice.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Timefall generator. Wow.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Sunglasses? Sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Yeah, me too, I think. Or something. A pickup off-roader? What's that?
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines? I'm sure there are.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright. So I've been restoring the roads already.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too.
Damn.
But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Why can't you just tell me now? What's up with that?
Well done.
Don't I have more paper clips around here somewhere?
Feels good.
Aha! Jackpot. I'm trying to clean up on my vapes. To do so, I require potentially copious quantities of paper clips. And I hit the jackpot. But before I do that, let's go see Fragile about this whole Lou business.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Luke came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower, don't you? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
I do find it interesting in this that it says use toilet / shower, which in the first game you actually could either shower or use the toilet. But, this didn't really let you use both.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
also found myself wondering, like, that was definitely Higgs' voice. But is it really Higgs?
Please take care.
And if it is Higgs, is he going to be the only villain in the game? Or is there someone else too? It's curious.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cargo exceeds the capacity. Oh, well, that's not good. bad boy can hold lots of cargo, and I like it.
Order accepted.
Oh, wait. One more thing.
Feels good.
Take that 150 metals with me. Let's roll. Thought that this would have been done by now. So does that connect directly to... Yes, directly to the road that I made a piece of earlier. Oh, we are getting roads going on here. I'll tell you what. Oh, and somebody built this one over here. It was not built when I was on the way over there.
this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
All right.
They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh shit.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
It's so awesome that the rivers flood. Like, video games have come so incredibly far.
I will always support you.
To fit those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
whoa, that's dope.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Do you have a moment, Sam? Do you have a moment, Sam?
That was really cool.
Feels good.
To 21,000 likes. most of which have come from the story and actually doing missions, but I'm sure there's been some from players as well. Somebody else made their thing very similar to mine. It's funny.
Good day, Sam.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Kangaroo rescue, huh?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Alright, just gonna have a kangaroo on my back, no big deal. It's really not that steep, actually.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Take a ladder just in case. And I'm gonna make the trank handgun.
Order accepted. Thank you. What in the world?
What the fuck? Well,
We have a situation, Sam.
going to get that
We're
tar cannon.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the portal.
guess it would be wise of me to take my vehicle, but I'm not gonna. Jesus Christ, there's dead dolphins on the ground. What's going on? Oh my. Jesus Christ.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Shit.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
How do I... There we go.
Time to make our getaway.
It's only 500 meters away. I'm kind of regretting the route that I have planned now. It's okay.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, let's. Just need to carve a path. Sounds like we cleared a decent path from the next marker. Fire propagation is alive and well with Death Stranding, thank God.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Step away for a few minutes after this. We'll be back in like 10-ish after these cutscenes.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. Be safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Sounds good, eh?
Order completed. Well done.
To the DHV Magellan. Crikey, mate. That's a big one.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh shit, they want me to go to the bridge.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome. Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Please select a destination.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Time to roll out the big boy.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Hell yeah. Skyrim jumping up a hill, as they call it. Ah. There's someone in my house. What? Oh, weird. Oh no, Randy, I can't stop and see what's going on because I have a very important mission that I'm on right now. But maybe on my way back, I'll do it.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. She's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
Measuring 8 on the G scale. It seems like they just keep going up and up.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you now.
That bridge has almost 200,000 legs. That is insane. This is bad.
spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them. Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
I will be right back.
escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Sam? Sam!
Oh, that's even worse.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chrysalis.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yeah, so that was really weird.
careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, The latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Alright, so we're gonna call it quits here. Made some good progress today, I would say. Until next time.